Hey YouTube, how you doing YouTube? What you up to YouTube? How's your Friday YouTube? Today we have lots of problems. Maintenance is absolutely atrocious right now. And when I was like waiting for the stream to start, I discovered why. This was at priority 9. It should be at priority 5 so that the copper goes here first. So we just like plowed through our electronics and that's why we have 0. So I fixed that. I done some minor designations on um on copper and iron for a little bit. Coal is I haven't touched. But then now we have to start looking at this, and my light is flashing at me. Stop flashing at me. It's like really annoying. Oh, I also upgraded one home because we were out of workers. Um, so that's set up. The problem is I can't unpause because we are actually running out of copper here, and I need to get the copper mine up and running before we even do anything, followed by the iron mine, and then if we can, get the quartz mine up and running. So I started building this yesterday, and then I completely forgot some mechanics of this of the train network. One mechanic I forgot is we need to have these two separated. Um, that way we can have like the trains go somewhere and wait and park. Second thing I forgot about a second mechanic I forgot is we need space for the train to even load their shit. Um, I am not used to this. I have so many habits from Factorio that it's becoming a problem. And I know I could have more modules on the train station, but that doesn't help anything. Um, so I don't think we're gonna need. Oh shit! I probably should have left that there. Um, I think we're gonna need. We're gonna leave this here. So we can cut this and move over because um we're not gonna have the trains. What's the word I'm looking for? We're not gonna have the train bypass through here. I don't think it's viable. If anything, what we could do is we could just do this. And then have a train station at either side. So that way it'll take care of. So one side will be the copper and the other side will be the iron or the rock. Um I need a I need this thing so I know what I'm doing. I think this is okay. Um Let me go to YouTube real quick. Screen capture. Um Oh, this is the wrong one. I need this one. Or is this the right one? Building your first train tutorial. No, that's not it. It is... It's the advanced train. Uh... Okay. Hmm. Uh... This is what I need to do, is I need to set up a diesel distribution, but I don't have the space for it right now. Okay. Um, stopping zones, exclusive zones. I think this is something I need to know. Yeah, we don't want X crosses on that. That makes sense. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted to know. I wanted to try to see what this layout was. So, this will work. They have multiple... I really do not want to have... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really don't want 5 um, loose cargo, though. I would rather have 2. Okay, here, wait. Here we go. This station here is a little... This station is like more on the entrance side of the siding than the exit. Which kind of makes sense because when you're filling up your train, you're filling up the first two cars, and then it moves forward, then fills up the second two cars, and then whatever's backed up behind it can go through. Okay. I still want to do this kind of layout here. Um, Seeing how that's a little more feasible. If anything, I might need to make sure I leave room for the train to fill and exit. Okay. So with that in mind, I'll pull this screen off to the side. Uh, what I can do too is I can like temporary fill these in so I know like how long a certain section is and then delete the extra. So that is one train. Let's put in like two more to make room. Put that in. Delete these two, so then that way we have like some sort of space available. There's a specific screen here. Where is it? I know I don't, by the way, I know I have it. I don't have audio being piped to you guys. That I would have to do some, I would have to do some OBS stuff to get it so you guys can hear it. Um, but I'm just mostly referencing this video myself. I mean, if you want to see the video that I'm referencing, it's right here. And I can send it over on YouTube here for you guys so you know what I'm looking at. There it is. Oh, what's this? Okay, yeah, that. Where's the part where they said don't do this because your train will get confused when it pulls away? Was that in the other video? I'm so happy that they made this video. Oh yeah, I skipped that part because I was like, okay, yeah, I knew how that worked. Oh man, I still have this stupid rubber band on my back. It's just absolutely killing me. Is there any strong ladies in chat? I need somebody to fix a muscle in the back. Ooh. Thank you. And I have no audio. Here we go. Now I can hear people talk. Okay, so then it must be this one. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, it's only pulling forward. Um, is where we need to worry about the train station or the train making sure they have stuff. So we can delete these. And we can... Where is... Oh, it's right here. Okay, so if I do that, we're going to run into problems. And that will work. And we can take this and flip it and turn it around and place it there. So that will give us rock staging. I hope. Oh, that's right, I have... So one of the things I'm having a really hard time with, Captain of Industry devs, is I'm having a hard time with spacing. In Factorio, there's a way to figure out how much space you need, like before and after the station, just by like hovering over it, and it shows like the general length of a engine or car. Um, and here we don't have that, and that's why I'm having an extremely hard time getting like a setup that works. Uh, okay, so we have that. We can like copy this again to here. Oh, I didn't copy all of it, but oh well. And we can get another spot right here. How much? Okay, yeah, there's not much rock right there. Or iron. But I really shouldn't be... Oh, okay, no, that's really deep, though. So no, we can't be that close. I mean, we're gonna need a spot for the sand. And we can do it right there. I don't see myself digging down here for a very long time. I'm gonna probably expend this entire thing first. Man, maybe I should have left the rock deposit here a little longer, because I'm just now that I have like an object in my hand that shows how much space I'm gonna take up, I now notice that I don't have enough space here. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have it right here. Because this is like an entranceway anyways. How much is there? Okay, yeah, that's a good spot to put it. Copy this, put it over here. Oh, we're gonna need output for dirt, but I'll just have trucks take care of that. Ow, ow, ow. How hard of a turn is this? Actually, this turn could be even harder. Nah, we'll leave it. Oh, of course I didn't copy all of it. Hmm. These need to be unload, because this is for rock. I don't know how that didn't get... There we go. Oh wait, no, this is just gonna be load. This is messed up. Load. Did I mess up something? Where did I mess this up? That's unload. There we go. This is the one I messed up. Okay, and then we're gonna need one of these for ports. It's just a matter of trying to figure out which way I'm gonna turn it. Probably like this. And then like that. So the next question is like, I need a staging area for these trains, too. Like a proper staging area, so that way they're not using up all the resources for um while they're just sitting there. Or they're not like using maintenance and diesel. And I think over here will probably be best. For now. And how long is this? So if I copy... Okay, so if I copy this, that is the length of a train. And the likelihood of me... So how many squares is that? So that is like about 3 squares of the darker lines. And I don't see myself telling these guys to... Here, so let's go 3 squares. Let's go up to 4 squares. So that is the length of a train. At least a train for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that is 10. And let's add a... station here. Which direction is that facing? Okay. So we're gonna copy this, and we're gonna, or not copy that. We're gonna blueprint this. We're gonna get new, oops, new folder, train stuff. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 car with 2 engine. And we'll copy this, or blueprint this. New. And we'll just call this staging area. For staging area. We'll just call it staging area. And then in the notes we'll say 2 engines, 8 cars. And then we'll be able to figure out spacing from then on. Now we just need to have... We need a way to fit these together. What? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Hi, Lava. How you doing? How many trains do I have? Besides yes. I think I can answer it by doing this. Okay, so 5, 6... Oh boy. 8, 9... So we have for like 14. Got an Amber Alert from 2 minutes ago. Uh-oh. I really hope that person gets found. Just out of curiosity. Oh, I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't lift that up. Um, man, I really wish we have... Okay, so realistically, how many trains do we need? I mean, coal is gonna need their number of trains, like, regardless. And I don't think I'm gonna see them stage ever. Well, actually, no. They have a staging area. It's this here. This is their staging area. Because it's already big. So we don't have to worry about the coal. Um, it is the rock and slag that's going to need a staging area. And the iron. Because the iron has, like, no room for staging. So now with that in mind, how many do we need? 1 slag. 4 rocks. Technically, we can probably get away with 2. We got temp rock, so technically that's 5. Coal has space, and I can make space. So maybe... What is that? That is 6. So maybe... Let's see if we can get away with 8. And no, here, let's go with 10. The only downside is that the downside of me having a staging area here is there's not enough room for them to go up this hill at a high rate of speed. So I'm probably gonna have to, like, move it way back over here. And I don't mind if they're slow, because they'll be going here to wait. What are you doing? No. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, I didn't move it up close enough. I don't think. Here, just start over. There. Copy that. Delete this and this. I know some rails are not connected, but that's not the point right now. Okay, now they are. And we will make sure they stay connected by doing this. Okay, they're all connected. I have somebody... I see a member of chat right in my way of building the staging area. So... zoop! Okay, so it's them leaving... How am I gonna do this so that they... when they leave, they gain a good amount of speed to go up the hill? Right here is the center. I mean... let's see if... okay, yeah, it's just how that's gonna go. Why do you keep doing that? Yeah, I don't mind if you do that. How about this? Let's make you... yeah, let's make you do the turn. And then have this one connect up to into it. Yeah, there we go. That makes better sense. Come on, give me... copy this, please. Copy it. Copy it. Thank you. Flip. Alright. And then we are gonna add... Cole has a staging area ready. It is rock that's gonna need a staging area, and iron. So let's do iron first. So after it unloads the iron, and after it goes, checks to see if it needs fuel, we can add a station. Oops, no, 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 that's not what I want. First off, we need to name these things. Can I... like, copy this? Does it copy the name? Yes, it does. Train limit of 1. Copy that setting too. Because there's not enough room here for multiple trains. Have it unrestricted. And then go back over to... train manager. Add a stop. This one. Add stations. Oh, good. I can hold shifts and I can add multiple. That's the staging area group. And that is now added as a stop. So then what we could do over here, there should be an arrival request only. If any modules are full, which what will end up happening is they will when one module is full, both of them are going to be full because it's connected up to this bin. And we're going to set a train limit of 1, so only 1 train leaves from the staging area. And I might end up actually reducing the number of trains now, so we have room for them. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of train stations where I can, like, tell them and say, hey, if this is full, go and get it. So while I am saving on iron and coal from being moved. I'm not saving it on rock and slag. But hey, I mean, we'll get any small gain right now, seeing how we're constantly having problems um, with maintenance and whatnot. So I need a F. I need a wide turn. Oh, perfect. Look at that. That'll give them a lot of running up space. Okay, so let's unpause this so it gets built. Cole has a long staging area because I removed this turn. There used to have been a station here. It's no longer there anymore. Um, and I guess what I can do is, no. We need to set up a departure setting right here so it leaves when it's full. I think that's, I think that's like the best way to do it so we can try saving maintenance on coal. So depart when it's maybe depart when it's like 50% full. That way we have at least some coal moving in case we have like a dry spell. Yeah, these are departure conditions. This, however, this we can change. Request 1, when any modules are empty, which is almost all the time, sadly. And then what we can do is we can edit the train station. We can change the order so that it stops there first, so that way the power, at least power, keeps running. And then if it's full, it won't go in there anymore. It will just go back to its regular route. Um, this will mean that we're probably that iron may stall, but what can you do? We have to have some restrictions here. I probably should have done that like well before instead of me like manually telling them what to do. Okay, that's done. Um, we need to figure out if this is long enough now, and since we have it long, since we made this, we have. So this is a little extra in length. So we just need to make sure that a train like doesn't leave. You know what? Let's just copy that. Okay, so yeah, this is not long enough. This could actually move. This could actually like cause problems. So let's move this back a little to here. And now it should be long enough. And since I did that, we're gonna change. We're gonna get rid of these. And just change it. I mean, we could just put it right here. And then put this right here because there's not enough room. Hmm. How long? I need this copy this again. Nope. Copy. Okay, that's the length of a train. That is not... Why is that like that? Oh, probably because... I really wish I had an undo button. Okay, so that is about as long as it needs to be. We really need this much of a staging area for this area. I mean, there's going to be departure settings on these so that they don't leave until um, the other end requests it. So yeah, we kind of need that. I guess that it's fine to have this much rail available because I guess it's better to overbuild than to underbuild right now. And since I'm going to be overbuilding, this entire area needs to be set up. Which kind of sucks because I don't have enough, like, steel. But I need to have this. If anything, I should really make this thing bigger now. But I don't have enough material. What else should I do? All this needs to be copied. Now, did that flip? Yeah, it didn't go with that direction. Oh my god, can I please... There has to be a better way to do this. There we go. Hey, Esler, how you doing? Esler, I just remembered that I also have a collab on the Friday of next week, so it will be bumped, so your game will be bumped on Thursday, actually. Um, I think I have, like, a few people that like to watch on a Thursday, but for sure the average office worker should be around during that time. Yeah, I'm just making sure I let you know because, um, I like to at least give like a heads up to a developer saying, "Hey," I like to give a heads up to a developer, "Hey, my entire stream is blue screening." But no, what I actually want to say is, "Hey, um, I give a heads up to the developer and saying, "Hey, this is when I'm streaming. You can like boost your socials and say that I'm playing or whatnot." And I just want to at least give them a heads up. We need blueprints. This is gonna be double-ended staging. Or double or staging. And again, we're gonna put down in the notes saying one way, two engine, 8-car, rail yard. You know what, devs? I hate to say this, but I'm gonna need images of what this is. I assume devs are, I don't assume that devs are always watching, but I have to assume that sometimes they may get curious and watch my streams. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna need images pretty soon here of like what my building stuff is. Oops. Oh, that is gonna be cutting it close. We got ads popping up very soon here. Oh boy, yeah, that's most definitely cutting it close. Morning, hi Borby, Brooby, that's the correct word, Brooby. Um, nah, you're fine. I have ads coming up, so I'll be right back with everybody, and talking to people and whatnot. So 1 second. If you're new here, I like to pause the game while the ads run. Come on. Stupid muscle on my back just won't let go. Okay. Ruby wants me to hydrate. I can hydrate. I want to give a quick shout out to the Elephant Shrew. Ruby is an elephant shrew that lives in a tank. He plays games like Hunt Showdown as well as a few other first-person shooters. I think you were playing that one Zelda-style Fox game last time I checked on you, if I remember right. Um, I had to help out Barubi with his internet issues. Uh, he had to deal with, oh God, yeah, Tunic. That's what I think that's how you pronounce it. Let me double. Oh yeah, Tunic. Um, oh my God. So Ruby had a really interesting problem with his internet, and we couldn't quite narrow it down to tell like his I would say this would be maybe day three now, and I've been trying to press on it for like all those days, and it just doesn't feel like it's been letting go very well. I might have to ask my little brother to like shove his thumb into my back later, um, just so I can get rid of it. Um, but yeah, Baruby had an interesting ISP issue. It's like when he was streaming, it's like every few hours he would just like have his internet completely drop. And it wasn't like a pure like complete disconnection. It was like his internet was just like slowing down to the crawl. And we checked his router, we checked his modem, all that was good, and I had it was becoming a phantom issue where we just couldn't figure out what was causing it. So I had to recruit my older brother who specialized in ISP because he's my older brother is a customer service for an internet company. And we're not talking just like first level internet company like Comcast or Sprint. When you when you call my brother, you don't get like that first level technician work. He's actually part of a ISP that is like this supplying internet to like rural communities and like small businesses here in like Minnesota slash Wisconsin. And when you call him, he actually has like a lot more in-depth knowledge of how the ISP runs the internet. So it's like when you call him up, you actually call up a technician. And so I had to get him on board to help me out to figure out it's like what could be causing it. And from what we can tell, somewhere between Barubi's modem and to the internet, there has been like something going on. And um unfortunately, we had to go with okay, if you're still having problems with this company, you're just kind of have to switch ISPs. I really hate suggesting that because when it comes to internet service providers, people literally only have one. They only have one internet service provider. Luckily, he lives in an area where there's more than one and with like different methods of connection. So we managed to check out an ISP that has far better, faster internet connection at a cheaper rate and at more reliability. Um, so it's like we just had to do it, and it's been working ever since. Um, let's see, what else do I need? Na, 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 na. I think we need to turn this around. Oh, we need to cut that. Yeah, you're very welcome. I think it was like that last message. It was like, um, I kept on thinking like I really should check in on Baruby, make sure everything's working. And it's like I'm starting to get into so many collabs. It's not even funny. Let's see, what was your last message? Oh. Uh, So, has it been like more consistent now? Because I know there's a such thing. So, um, I need to re-up my social stream because it's like acting a little slow again, so I can hear people talk. I know when you first get a new ISP, um, there is like a calibration period that you have to go through, and like the first month or two, you don't really. Okay, so this is my theory of what happened during those instances. Is when you first sign up with a new ISP, um, you go through like a calibration period where every few days they or every few hours they like look at your connection to see if it's working properly. Oh, yeah, that's the only thing that does suck. Um, so from when you get a new ISP, there's a calibration period. I don't know like how often it happens, but every few hours or every few days, your internet will just up and die. It will just stop immediately. And then, like, a few seconds later or a few minutes later, and then it comes back on. Um, for my fiber internet, that happened like once every month, I think. And after like it happened like 2 3 times, it never did it ever again. And I mentioned it to my older brother, and that's the only thing I can think of is like we have this godlike internet fiber ISP that we have, and then it's like it's disconnecting randomly. That's weird. And it's just been working ever since then. And at the same time, I also the reason why I have that theory too is the fiber internet that I just been laid out. They it literally came off the coils like or off the um what is it called? What is it called? The pinwheels or whatever you want to call them. They literally came off those wooden wheels um like 6 months beforehand and then put in the ground. So it's like I can understand why I have like no internet randomly every few days is probably because they're like looking at the data and like, oh, we can tweak this and this and this and then do that. When you were in Spain years ago, it worked. It worked super bad. And since I moved to Switzerland, I think a few hour fails. Yeah, it's when it comes to internet ISPs, it is definitely hit or miss in the given areas that you're in. Um, I've been hearing that in Korea, their internet their internet connection is godlike because that's like their government and or their municipalities um, just that is their priority. They want to make sure people are connected and whatnot. And then in other areas, it's like they're just making by with whatever they can spare from their taxes. And no, I do not live in Korea. I'm just using Korea as an example. I live in the United States, in what I like to call literal bumfuck nowhere America. Um, yeah. Um, let's see what other places. I mean, Africa, it's like a crapshoot. I can say for sure because of like how governments are handled and like how they manage their money and some or lack thereof actually. So they have to literally rely on um like not Elon Musk's internet, but like the satellite internet that was well before Elon Musk's SpaceX. So they have to rely on that to make an internet connection, um, in order to like have like any semblance of communication from those areas. And then we have like Japan, South Korea, and I don't know if Vietnam has a good internet connection. I'm not sure. Those have like multiple different ISPs where they literally have like different cell phone companies like begging you to switch over to them because there's just that much ruthless competition in their area. Okay, so this needs to be moved. Stretch. Okay. Let's see if I can stretch my neck naturally without hurting myself that much. No, 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 no. Okay. So usually my neck that gets tensed up when I'm streaming. It's like everything else is fine. My hands are sometimes do that. Ow! 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 Yes, I have a neck. I always had Ruby, this is something I'm not sure if I told you this, but this is something that I want to do. Is provide like tech support to like streamers. But the only way I can see that working if I like move to California because I apparently California is where all the streamers are hiding. Oops. How do I want? Here, let's do sharp turns here. But then again, I also was told by Faith, the cat that runs around in my factory. She's like, no, you don't want to go to California. California is awful in terms of living conditions. Yeah, because then it'll be like, so instead of me like having to rely on like connecting to people, um, oh that did not, that's not gonna work. Instead of having to like rely on like remote internet connections and connecting to people via like TeamViewer and whatnot, I can just like and go to people's homes, get their internet fixed, and then walk away. Um, and because I'm a streamer myself, I know how everything needs to be kept private, and I'll like write up a contract, and not write up contract, I'll write up like an NDA, so it'll be like, hey, I will work with you. I will keep your home a secret. I won't say anything, and if I do end up slipping something, you can sue me for it. And um, I just want to like give tech support help to like so many streamers because now that VTubers came out, for the past 5 years, um, there's a lot more levels of knowledge now. Actually, no, that's probably not true. I know with VTubers, there's a lot more technical knowledge needed to work, and there's still like a lot of people out there that are just lost in general on how to get their VTuber to work and whatnot. Do we need? No, we can just have them have a sharp turn here. It's not gonna matter. They're gonna slow down at some point. You know what? I think it would be better if I take all this and like, oops, and flip it, and then having just come in from this direction. Uh, is that the right way to do it? No, that's not the right way to do it either. Because then we'll end up having like a four-way crossing, and that does not help. So if anything, maybe we just have this down here. But then I also need to figure out a way to separate. Um, yeah, because this is gonna be blocked up. Yeah, Faith mostly said it's just stupidly expensive. Um, so even then, if I move to California, it's probably gonna have to be like in the outskirts. I don't want to cross like that. Living costs in San Francisco. Yeah. Yeah, that's like it's like the only reason why that I'm like super hesitant to go over to California. Besides me having friends there, is the cost of living is just awful. No, that's okay. We're just gonna do it that way, so that way I can just do this. Hey, what are you doing? Turn. Okay, that's why you keep doing that, because you... Okay, that's not properly connected. Now it is. Okay. And why... That must be not connected properly. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, that was extra. Uh, um... Oops. Actually, I can use this long rail as a staging area. For this. Yeah, this long rail can be used as a staging area. So then I don't need this. Hmm. I really don't want to try crossing the rails, but it seems like that's how this is going to go. Okay, and then this is going back together. I guess a good way to figure out how we're going to make our turn is probably to make... What kind of turn is this? No, we're leaving it. It's a wider turn, so maybe just set this to this size. Okay. That works. Yeah, because it's like, this area we don't need to worry too much about gentle turns. It's not like a priority. Mm. Yeah, this is where it's coming. They're coming in. Oh my god, this is looking awful. We have no room here to put a train because it's like, this is a ore sorting area. It's like, it all has to be in the middle. Okay, you know what? I don't like how this is turning out. We're doing this slightly differently. We're gonna do... We're gonna take this, and we're gonna, like... put space for a rail and come down the middle. And then we have to make sure we leave at least one square in between them so that um, the... when we put, like, an overpass, there's room for the connection. Or room for the support. And then since we have a centerpiece, we can have the sides connect into that instead, and then this can be like this. And then that'll make it easy for everybody to bypass. I changed my mind. We're gonna... Yeah, that makes sense. Dot, 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 dot. F, because we want to at least make sure these things are turning in yellow. Okay, and then we can cinch it up a little bit. Okay, yeah, I'm liking that better. So, nuke this, nuke this. This here is the problem. I have no way... I mean, I can... Because we have rock here, and it's pretty deep, too. So we can't, like, move very close to this section. So I think we're just going to have to put it over here. Oh, I forgot to leave room for them to connect to each other. Let's copy this and flip it. Hey. Flip, please. Thank you. Then we need to do it over here, make sure that's done. And then do it here, too. Okay. God, that is so long. Okay, well, if it's gonna be that long, might as well just... butt it up like that. Actually, no, let's not do that. Because I don't know... I'm not sure how long the ins and outs need to be, so we need to make sure we leave just a little extra room just in case. Uh, yeah, because I want all yellow for that turn. And then light blue for that turn. Delete that. Actually, delete this too. Oh, shit. That deleted too much. God damn it. Gotta redo all of this again. Make sure it's one square away. It looks like that's a good turn. There we go. That's a good turn, too. Oh, man, that took forever. Okay. We got another issue. And that is, we have no good way for our trucks to get through. So I can probably scooch this back to about here. Move this to here. We can scooch this back a little. I don't know why we have a red mark down there. But that's no big deal. I just now also remembered we don't have to have... Oh, we don't have to have it on the water. Or on land only. We can have a little bit on the water. We just can't... The supports can only go so high, though. Okay. So then, now that we have that, we have space for trucks to go to and from. I don't mind trucks crossing, like right here and over here. Actually, I really should put rail crossings here, but I don't think it really matters that much. Because they should be coming through right here in this valley, in this cut. By the way, I am dubbing this the Manduro Cut. If you live in Wisconsin, there is a very famous road that goes up a hill, aka mountain, and it goes through it, and near the top of the hill, it's literally was cut through, and it was literally cut through and have a road connecting two different places. And I think it was West Salem and Maduro is where this area was done. And instead of having like excavators and like machinery do the cut, they had to do the cut by hand. I don't remember if dynamite was involved, but I do remember um, the historical plaque saying that uh, this entire area was like hand done, and I can't remember how long it took them to do. And the purpose of the Mindoro cut was to make a connection from West Salem to Mindoro because there was no other good way to get to Mindoro for a supply run or for like a supply line. And it's still there to this day, and it has a modern road there. It just has a historical plaque now. And as far as I know, um, I don't think that road or that cut was updated with like using actual machinery to make sure that stuff doesn't fall down. But it is there. Okay, and then we need uh really we only have okay. I'm hoping large is large enough. And we'll probably put it right there. So that the trucks can go to the other side to deposit their stuff. And we're going to have a small road connecting this. Okay, and then let me make sure the direction on that is going the right way. The likelihood of trucks going through here is pretty slim. They probably won't go through here until this is all cleared out. Okay, I think that's a good layout. Let's save this because that's a lot of work, and I don't remember it doing an autosave. This is a new copper mine, and probably gonna have to do it like I think right there. Because for sure we're gonna need like 2 ports for copper. Copper, rock, dirt, and kind of broke my rule of make sure you assign your things before you make it. 3 things of rock, 2 things of dirt. I mean, there is slag here, but I don't see it in the problematic area. We don't need that bridge anymore. Later on, I'll probably put a crossing here once it's cleared out so that the copper trucks don't have to go all the way around over here. They can just go right here to put away the rock. How much? It's like we don't We don't have much dirt here. It's like we only have a lot of dirt, which is right here. Um, we're gonna use the first tier, and then we'll upgrade it later. I hope this won't bite me in the ass. Oh. We'll leave room for 3. Can it go right there? Yes. In case I needed to upgrade it. If I'm gonna do in case if I need to upgrade it, we're gonna also move this over. Reject single loads. I forgot to set that up. Let's move this over here. I think that's it. And I forgot how tall that thing needs to be, so let me go back over here and find it. I mean, sure, we can send the dirt across and put it over here, too. Let me go over here and copy this again. These lifts are exactly the height they need to be. Really, game? You could at least put the support right there and sit over here. Whatever. Because if you do it the other way, it would have been cooler. Da 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 da. Go to here. There. Okay. And then we need a bin. Do we want a big bin or a little bin? Let's get a big bin. The only reason why I don't like to do... The reason why I don't like to do big bins is it takes up so much space for a product that I don't think I'll ever have to deal with. Okay, you're already set the rock, you're already set the copper. You need to be set as dirt. This needs to be set as dirt. This needs also to be emptied about halfway through. We need to set exporting. Not to the old place, but to the new place. What is allowed for dumping? Mostly rock. If there's ever a need to dump. And copper's done. So let's get... okay, so... I'm leaning back in my chair. We have quartz here. Is quartz used for anything else other than sand? Let's look. Where is... Here we go. Okay, so currently there's no recipes there. So let me go on the wiki. Quartz. I'm surprised this quartz node over here doesn't have any gold. Because you find gold next to quartz in real life, and there's just like a little bit, and I'm surprised the devs didn't add in gold over here to give the players a little extra challenge of dealing with this material. Quartz. Where is the quartz? Why can I not find quartz? Crafted. Resources, crush quartz. Okay, so we get quartz into crush quartz. Okay. So yeah, is just used for sand. So we're going to change this to sand. We're leaving that as rock. We are first outputting the quartz here. And then we're then turning it into... where is... Okay, we do have the recipe for it. Okay, yeah, we're not going to store it it's going to immediately be crushed again because there's no reason to keep it. And what I like about these large crushers is they are just the right size to hook in directly into a bin like this. Okay, I think we're just going to have to do it this way. No, we can't do it that way. We need room to get into the bin. Let's make room for 3. 1, 2, 3. Move that a little bit forward. Same thing. Set it up so we have room for 3 different ports. In case I will need to. Actually, no, there's going to be... No, there can be 3 different ports there. Quartz. Boop. Boop. Rock. Boop. Boop. Dirt. Doesn't look like it. I'll still put it in just in case. Boop. And boop. This can be cinched up to right there. And we should have ads starting. The ads are going to be starting soon. And then we need to leave room for a conveyor to come through here. Make that 2. Actually, what's the output? It would help for me to set the recipe and make sure no trucks go to it. Quartz. Yeah, each of them is going to need their own. If anything, I might need more sand. To process this. But I'll do that later. You can input cargo in, but it can't export. Do not touch. No single loads. Don't export. Can import. Can export. Okay. And then I need a mining tower. And we're going to put it right here because we can. Oh, wait, I forgot to put in a dirt spot. And we got to put the, boop. Boop. Oh, is that connected over here? Okay. I just realized I know of a good way to get the look I want. I can just move all this forward. There's the ads. We'll be right back. Trying to get water and I'm spilling it everywhere. Maybe. And it's cold in here. Alright. Still got water on my mouse. There, it's a little better. Da 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 da. Oops. Okay, and then we need a spot for dirt again. We can just copy and paste this, but remember to remove... Oh, I guess... No, wait, it's over here. Yeah, get rid of that. And then we can butt it up against this here. Renaming this to Quartz Mine. And then all we have left is this. Make sure this is set for iron. That's set for rock, it is. Let's see. That's too close. 1, 2, 3. And then one more because it's a little wider. Reject single loads. That's probably why we were having problems with this one over here, is that all the rock is getting dumped in here. Yeah, it's not rejecting single loads. That would be probably the problem that we haven't, like, addressed very well. Okay, and then you are sorting iron. Get 3 bins for that. Rock. 3. And then I don't think there's dirt here, but we're setting it up anyways. If there's dirt, it's probably like way up here on the top of the mountain. Whoops, I forgot to make room for this forward. That's the right one. Oops. Not like that. We're also gonna make this connection too. I'll just build it if we need it. But I should just lay it out. And we can just copy all of that. Oh, is this all... what can be dumped here? Only rock. Notify if you can't dispose this. Export. Oh, I forgot to hit the export button. Export. Boop. Boop. And boop. And boop. Is this all set up too? Yes. Actually, I changed my mind removing this. Just make it consistent like the others. There's really no reason to send this over. Leave this over, just make sure I don't. There we go. And just remove that import. Do not export. Do not export. Reject single loads. Set up a mine. Do not dump slag here or dirt. Set up the exports. Boop, 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 and boop. Set up the area of influence. It's probably about that big. Same thing for you. Edit the area of influence. Probably about that big. And then same thing for you. I'm so happy they added this button to make a rectangle, just make an easy rectangle. Because, like, I don't need a custom rectangle all the time. Alright, so that is done. The problem is now is we need to edit this station so it can accept copper. Because this area is almost done, and then we're gonna have issues with copper coming here. So I think I'm gonna say, fuck this. You're going like so. You're gonna cut over in this direction. Oh, of course you're gonna do that. Insta build that. And then can I just delete that? Yes, I can. And then relink this back up. Okay. We're going to add this. We're going to extend the station here. Insta build that. Get rid of this so we have more rail and rock. And we are going to figure out... It's like, how we're going to... I'm hoping... Oh, wait, no, this is going to break it. That's going to break it. Yeah, that's copper. Can't remember if these need to be connected in order for it to detect that this is part of a train station. Let me see. Uh, Set up train stations. Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember if it needs to be connected. I mean, it doesn't hurt. How much is this? Yeah, it takes like 5. I hate it when I put a ghost there, it just deletes it right away. Okay, yeah, this bin here um, holding the scrap needs to go. It's now in the way. This is not becoming viable anymore. So let's get rid of that and shrink this down. Request iron ore or copper ore. This is an unload. Unity build that. Get rid of this quickly. And this is not going to stay here that long. What is this? This is that's the crushed quartz. Nobody's going to go in there. There's no reason for anybody to go in there. So just do this. Okay, and then we need to make adjustments on the railroad system because everything is now broken. Add station to this group. It's this one. Delete the old one. Add station to this group. Delete the old one. Okay. All of that is done. So let's unpause the track leading up. Come on, can I... Really? I have to, like, select everything in order for me to... I want to unpause everything out in the middle. Yeah, we're going to have some extra things building. Oh, well. Okay. You are stuck in here somehow. Yoink. We're gonna also unpause everything copper related. That's the next place that's gonna get built. Everything else can wait. How are we doing on rail? We could use more. Oops, this could be unpaused. Okay, all you trucks need to stop cutting corners here. Do I have a... I don't think I have a corner piece. Corner, corner. That's the ending, that's the corner. Rock is full. Because no one is emptying it. Okay, yeah, everybody should be emptying it. Why is it not getting emptied? Okay, and then what are you trying to do? You're trying to get to rock load. Oh, you're emptying out. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, now you're trying to get to fuel load, but you're trying to wait for a track to be free. You're waiting on that one. Reject single loads. You can be upgraded to hold more. Okay, and then is this getting... This has some steel. Rubber. Electronics 2s. It just needs diesel, which I didn't set up. And that is it. Then it just needs to be made. Um, maybe hold on to like 250 before you send the extra out. Actually, no, wait. I think this is set up differently. What is this? How is this set up? Da, 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 da. Yeah, you output right away. You don't keep it. I think... No, you output right away. You go into this thing. You send the extra into here. And then, yeah, okay, yeah, it needs to come out right away. Never mind. So then what's holding it up? Electronic 2s. Or electronic 1s. That's what's holding it up. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of expected. We were having a maintenance problem. Because there's no copper. Why are you trying to... No. Don't export out of there. Okay, everybody, get over here. Clear that out, please. That needs to go. Otherwise, we're going to go in a death spiral again. Where is... Okay, I think that's the height of... Here, delete this. So we're no longer expanding it. Delete that. Okay, yeah, this one is the... That one is the, whatchamacallit? Scrap. Okay, and then this needs to be flipped around. I can see it. And actually click on it, because the hitboxes are larger now for some reason. Please click on the right one. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna let that do their thing. It's gonna take a little bit. Hopefully, by the time when these guys are done, we'll get the copper cleared out. Okay, so you're going to a staging area. Thank God. Oh, I don't think you guys... That's right, you're trying to go here. Train limit of 1. Uh, don't come in unless all modules are full. We need to change the temp line. Add stop here. What are you waiting on? You're trying to go there too. Because you didn't get, your stop list updated yet. Okay. Now we need... Okay, we got new piping. Oh yeah, I didn't, like, set the, I didn't clear out the new research queue. Or, clear out the notifications that got new stuff. What's going on, guys? Why... Get 2 trucks dedicated on that. That needs to go. What are you complaining about? You're full on dirt. Okay, it kind of makes sense. There's only 1 truck doing dirt. Oh, you... Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I kind of forgot about this. Not like that. Okay, too high. I assume that's too... Yeah, it's too high. So then build that out. Quickly, please. Before you break anything. Okay, and I guess... This is still not ready. We're missing construction parts. Okay, you're complaining that you have too much dirt to move. Fine. Can we upgrade you? No, we can't upgrade you. Let's see, wait. Actually, we can. We need... If we do an instant upgrade now, you can. Okay, we have electronics flowing. We just don't have copper flowing. Can we have somebody dedicated to trying to find copper, please? Copper there. Copper here. Nope, not that deep, please. I just only need to go down one. It's just like very little. Okay, you can drive around there, so maybe get that out. Do that there too. Man, I need this built, like, now. Um, what can be traded for electronics? Can I trade electronics? I can trade copper. And it doesn't take electronics. It takes mostly iron. And then I can do a loan. Give me like 2,000 maybe. Coal, I think it's back under control, so we can set this to high. Steel looks like it's under control, set that to high, and we can set this to high too, because by time we get copper up and running, we should be able to pay that. Really, there's still more copper here. Trying to get rid of all this copper. Okay, it looks like we got that. It's just a tiny little bit of copper. I don't care about that little bit. I don't like the fact that we're low on fertilizer. Okay, that's good. Why are you not departing? Oh, okay, I think I know what's going on. You're waiting for a arrival condition. Why? Why are you like this? If it's already full, you should be skipping it. It's what you should be doing. It's so frustrating. I don't know why you had... Okay, no. Hold on. How about this? We add to this group... Okay, that's already there. Wait, what group are you in? Oh, wait, no. I get it. Okay, okay. Add to that group. Get rid of this. So now you should be able to go? Yes, that's the issue. So now you move on to the next one instead. Okay, now that logic makes sense. If you want it to skip a station, you have to add it to the same group of something of the station you want skipped, so to speak. I also just realized we're gonna need a train station to move diesel here. And I don't know where to put that. And this turn is goofy. Um, maybe I can put it here. I mean, it wouldn't make sense. I need fluid module. I would think one train would be enough. Maybe two? If I put two in, then I need a big tank. And I don't want to put a big tank. I want to put, like, this size tank. Don't import, because you have... That's the job for the train. No, 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 no. Then we need a train station. That's not a train station. This is a train station. When all are empty, limit to 1. And then there's our template for bringing fuel around to different areas. Like, we need a spot for fuel here. I forget how many trains go through here. Good lord. Okay, where you... Conditions not met. Why conditions not met? What are you trying to do? Oh, you're trying to go over there. And I forgot to add a stop, which was over here. And I forgot to add these staging areas. And you go there after the staging area. Okay. I will also... That's right, I can't... Can't have it so you can request things. You need to have room here. Why are we running out of power? Your output is full. Why is your output full? Because your water is full. Why is your water full? Because you should be prioritizing the water coming from the tower. And you're not. Because your exhaust is full. Because your sulfur is full. Or your slag. Somebody get on it. And you should really be, like, priority 3. Same thing with this. This should be, like, priority 4 in case this gets backed up again. Because if that stalls, everything stalls. Ooh. Essler is getting stuff done on his game. Poor guy. What are you complaining about? Where are you trying to go? How about you do this? Now can you go somewhere? I can relate. Why buy expensive internet when you hardly ever use it? Hey, you're stuck? Wait, what are you trying to do? Oh, you're trying to get over here, and you're stuck. And we're gonna mark this as urgent. So we can try getting this done. Uh... Second at line... Actually, this should also... This should be 1. Yeah, that should be 2. 2. 2. This should be 1. So that way we can at least store some things as we are waiting for more components to build this. I need a pee. Wait, you guys are still not finished with this? What's up with that, guys? Oh, you're waiting on gravel. Probably because there's no trucks to move it. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do it myself then. Oops, not that much, but okay. And I guess I can start... No, I don't want to... Well, no, we can send excavators over here. They got nothing to do right now. We got some excavators that are doing nothing. Might as well just tell them go over there now. And then... I need to get a train station... I need to get a train station for the fuel. At least for loading the fuel. I mean, it can be like right here, and then I can give it its own dedicated stop. Actually, no, I can have it here, is what I can have. Because I also need, like, a staging area for it as well. This is fuel load. And it can be a long one. Because we're only having, like, maybe 2 trains moving this stuff. Uh, Mine, fuel, unload. Only when all modules are empty, only request 1. Yep. Load. This is going to be fuel or diesel. Don't limit. But we need a departure. No, actually, no. It's going to be... Yeah, it won't depart until it has it. And I probably should just, like, maybe move this up a little bit close. A little bit more in that direction. Just so we can have, like, a train move forward a little. And... we have, like, a massive pipe over here. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with just connecting it up like this. Because it will only depart when it's needed. And this already acts as like a little buffer anyways. What's going on with my tier 3? We're still having electronic issues? Probably because we still have copper issues? Okay, yeah, we're overdue. We'll be right back after these ads. I guess I can trade for more copper. I forget, is this... Yeah, it has space to put it in. Uh... Yeah, you want that. Here, let's bring it down to 500, maybe. It's like... Where is it? Where is all this copper? Okay, yeah, I kind of went too conservative on the loan. Um, and I don't think... Yeah, maybe I can make another loan? Pay for the other loan? This is so stupid. Okay, we're just gonna... We're just gonna loan all of this. And then... Set this to, like, 10. And 11. And then... We're gonna do another dumb. We're just gonna loan the construction part 3s. Oh wait, I can't borrow more than that. Uh... Enter a valid quantity. How about 3463? Repay. Don't need that anymore. How's our steel? Steel's good. 401. I didn't know I could repay from this window, to be fair. Can I... Yeah, now I can do another loan. Loan pay... Oh, this is loan based on your past production. Of course I can't loan that out, or get that, because I haven't produced any. Because I didn't have resources. Fine, we'll just... borrow 50 years on this so we can get better credit score to fix our credit score. And then set this to 1. Because we have tons of wood. There's like... I have like no need for it. Here, we're gonna even like... Okay, that should get us back up and running again. Come on, give me 1. You should be making some now. Yeah, you are. I want to upgrade this so it moves more. Oh, you have a backlog. Okay, send that. Yeah, I really should upgrade this. Upgrade parts of the conveyor system here. It was like bare minimum. There, that should move more material faster. Okay, and that should get this running. And then can I loan this now? No? Oh, how is our trains? Are they, like, not backing up? Are they still good? Looks like it. Besides the maintenance being a crapshoot. Okay, now it's saturated. If anything, what I should do is I should upgrade this too to move the parts out of the system. Okay, maybe... Oh yeah, set that high, not urgent. So um... and I should have... I mean, there's nothing wrong with me setting this up now. So that way the excavators can get over here. Oops. No, don't dig down, please. Oh, hey, there they are. Now can I loan? Thank you. I'll take it. Boop. Unity this. Do we have this ready to go? Yes, we do. I need a train. Do I have trains? Yeah, we need a new line. Change the color. How about that color? Copper line. Actually, just call it copper. Add stop. Here. Add destination. It'll be right here. Add fueling. There. Where's our fuel? What's going on here? We're having exhaust problems. Why are we having exhaust problems? Because nobody emptied this out. And all because I didn't set up a thing to empty it out. God damn it! Stop it! What did I change? Okay, it must have been this thing that I changed. Yeah, it was that one. Okay. Same thing for you. Make sure that's emptied out. Otherwise, base will seize up. Why is this FLIR going? That FLIR should not be burning stuff. That should be putting stuff in here. I mean... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. This thing should never be full, and yet I saw it burn. That is so weird. Whatever. Fuel... only there... You can only go there when you need fuel. Uh... These need arrival conditions. But I can't do that. Um... I can't do that, because... I mean, I can put departure condition on there. That should slow it down. Oh, this needs to be... Oh, wait, no, that makes sense. Filter... Unload copper. I have to do this, I have to do this because it gets confused each time and I don't add in those conditions. Um, add departure condition when full of product. All provided product. No, actually no. Specific product, case something borks. Add to though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 8. Let's go into the copper line, build. Yeah, we have everything. It just needs fuel and time. Oh, you need 8. I can't believe I didn't set these to copper. These need to be rock. Think that's all we need? Are you guys done? Yeah, you're pretty much done. Go away. Get rid of all this too. You don't need it anymore. I'm not gonna faff about with this little bit of stuff that's left. No, that's not what I want. It's this. No, that's also not what I want. Okay, and these things are set up to unrestricted, and they depart when they're full. We have enough construction parts now. We can actually upgrade these to their proper speed. I forgot to not build that. Oh well. Those can be slow. And since we are in dire need of material, bring all the extra excavators over here too. Also, we will have a new train. This one is going to be not this. Nope, that's not what I want. What's this one? Okay, yeah, I got two. This needs to be named something else. I have already fuel loading. This needs to be like fuel load, fuel load. We'll just call it network. New line. Fuel network. Add stop here. So they load. Add destination here. And then on its way back, go here in case it needs to fuel itself. Um, this is loading diesel. This is unloading diesel. So we need a choo-choo. And the fuel network. I really should change that color. What color? How about black and yellow? That looks like orangish, but oh well. Oh, we need a fuel container, just one or two. Yeah, let's have two. Unity it. Gonna put in a fuel station here so that the trucks over here can get filled up and distribute. We're not gonna have any trucks take anything out. Any truck can refuel here. There's that choo-choo. Going blazing fast. Has to go all the way around because I don't have a fast way to move them. And I need another one of these. One moment. Okay, so I need We need, like, a fuel network over here. The question is where? I mean, I think it'll be able to fit here. We'll have to see. Get rid of that. Where is it? Okay, add station to this group so it has the same conditions. Only when requests when all are empty, and then it'll just choose which one it will go to. Right now, that's going to be very busy because it just has that many like bases to go to. Do I have a coal train or copper train? Can't find desired path. Why? Where are you? You're over here. So then, what do you mean you can't find desired path? Oh, that's why. Wait, what? You're full of rock. Oh, because we don't have anybody moving that. Uh, train. I need a train. Yeah, that would make sense of why we're not having any rock. Um, right, we're gonna add this to the group, and then that will probably go there. Okay, let me see if I got this right. Yeah, you're unloading. Okay, yeah, that's gonna work. Do I have a rock train, like, ready to go? Awaiting free track. Yeah, you're gonna go, it's just that there's a queue of trains in the way. Can I have you guys, like, work over here first? So this doesn't happen again? Oh, you're just not gonna do that. Okay. Okay. And we don't have anything there, so just go to the next one. Cannot find path, right. Maybe when this is loading up, we'll be able to get path. Or what I can do... I can have a temporary bypass. Oh, these are not upgraded. Oops. Okay, and then I need to go get some food. Real quick, 1 second. Ooh, I was getting hungry. Okay, good thing I added that temporary bypass, because they broke it again. What are you? You're slag, and you're trying to find slag. Oh good, there is enough room for it to fill up. Thank God. If anything, I should... Do we have enough components? Yes, we do. Let's move this over. The train's gonna be like, "What'd you do?" Oh, I don't know why I did that. Um, wow, that's not filling up as fast as I thought. But then again, we don't have diesel is kind of like backlogged right now, or not backlogged, but there is not enough of it. Um, I really don't want another storage tank here. Leave it. Add to group so I don't have to make any adjustments. Delete. And that's ready to go. I probably don't need 2 trucks here. Maybe 1 will be fine. And then maybe 1 will be good here too. It's hard to say. Right now, there's just not enough diesel to go around. I might need another copper train. And then maybe another diesel. Yeah, duplicate, because it's like by the time 1 leaves, there might be enough material for another to come in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's not enough there. 7, 8. Shit, I forget. Is it... How big are my trains? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it is 8. 1 train is just too small. Yeah. 1 train is definitely not enough. Okay, so do you have... I mean, I want to upgrade you, but no, we'll leave it. Wait, there was... You still have stuff in your copper. Or you still have copper in there. Why did you not unload it? Don't need that anymore. I forgot that that needs to be upgraded too. Man, this is getting so backed up. I have a feeling that this is not long enough. And I'm trying to get these guys moving along so I can see. No, it's long enough. Maybe it was just getting overfilled and it had to get out of the way? Where's the other... Here's the other copper. And this one's longer. Nope, just the right size. I'm gonna... Is it already there? Yeah, it's already there. I don't know, I think another train might be enough. Or we can send this back and upgrade it as it is full of stuff. Of course, it does that. Okay, how about this? Copy this train and build this one. Are you serious? Come on, trains. You need to have a little bit better logic. This train was sitting still. It can wait for this thing to go by. Because this one's already moving really fast. It shouldn't... And it takes a lot of energy to slow it down and stop. I mean, it should have right-of-way. Man. Can I just Unity this? No, that's not the Unity I want. I want, like, Unity Repair. So I can get them back up and running and we can have less maintenance. Oh, I know what I can do. Less fuel consumption. Less maintenance. That will help. And where's the other that copper train? Did I miss it? So I was going to replace it. Oh, it's still stuck here. We need a better spot for this. For all the slag that I'm getting. And it keeps backing up stuff. Hmm. Here's pin that so I can remember to change it. Oh wait, no, that's the 8. That's the 8 car. Here it is. Here's the 6 car. Scrap it. Do it now. You're still... Maybe one more train? Okay, so I need a central source. Also, How are you guys doing? You're doing all right. I mean, I have backup iron here, and you are getting used. I mean, I do need to have... um... How can I get... I would like a train over there. What button was it? F. Okay, so I'm thinking to have like a double head train right here. The thing I'm wondering is how am I going to get conditions in here so it moves only the amount it needs? And I don't think there's a way to do that unless I have another train here. This is so dumb. Because I don't want to keep using trucks here. I would rather have a train that has like 2 hoppers, if not 4, that take care of this entire thing. Because it's used as a backup. And it's going to have... We're going to also use the same iron to get uranium. I forget, is that loose? Yeah, that's loose. And I think it was like an even 4 and 4. Let me think about this after these ads. Okay, I'm back. Oh, but ads are still going. Can't remember if I had 4 or 3 here. Looks like 3. Here, let me upgrade these. These things look like they're getting kind of bottlenecked. So for sure we're going to have a priority system. I think I was connecting only 2 runs of these. Oh, and I think this was being very fickle too. Uh, no, that's right. Oh wait, no, that's not it. What was it? It was 3,000. Where's the contract? We have no research? Oh, because I didn't re-queue up things. Um, that, that. I can't see what I'm looking at. That. Got the electrolyzer. I really wish I can reorder. So I went through this stupid menu like 4 times already, and then I had to stop it and reorder things again. Okay. And what was the contract? It was iron to uranium. And I would rather do that right now instead of like dig it out of the ground. Although they in the last update they did give us an option to dig it out of the ground. At least on this specific map. 3,000. I think it was 3,000 divided by 750. Yeah, it's 4 of them. And this doesn't need to be here. And then the output will be right here. Okay, let's see how far this moves forward. Probably needs to move a lot more forward, and yeah, I deleted one too many tracks. So, to here. Stop it. Uh, that's right. This is gonna need fuel. I would rather butt it up against like that. Priority out to here. This is going to be loading. I think these need to be flipped. Yeah, they do. trucks can still reach here at the moment. That's fine. This is probably not a bad idea because I also might need to move. I might need to move the uranium. Oops. Here, let's drag this out. This button. I just want to see what it looks like if I try and lining this up. What happens if I put it here? Will I get... There we go. And I can make a 3-point turn. The developers gave an example of you being able to make a 3-point turn. So we're gonna add like that there, just in case. Yeah, I only see it necessary to have a train that's like a length of 2. Now let's check this for a second. Okay, yeah, it was able to get there. No problem. So this is... We're calling this shipyard, because this is our trade hub. Oh, shipyard is one word. And then this is... leave this unrestricted. I would rather have the train park here. And then have this to be open. Because if we decide to move uranium via train, the uranium is going to have to go... The uranium train has to go in, fill up, pull forward a little bit, and then reverse into the turnaround track and then go back out. Oops, that's not what I want. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to Unity that, but I pressed the wrong button. Request a train only when modules are empty. Yes, that's what I want. Probably overbuilt, but oh well. Yeah, I overbuilt. Uh, we're still having problems with diesel? Do we just have that many things requesting diesel now? Is that why there's... That's just not working? Okay, so copper is actually working well. Why do I see it not working? Because you're out of sand. Why are we out of sand? Oh, because I didn't set up a thing to get sand. Yeah, that would be a problem. I'm gonna call this temp or shipyard iron. Uh, First destination here, then here, and then if you need fuel, you can go over here. And then come back. Give me... Oh, that's too long. 1 diesel, 2 hoppers. Build that. And why do I have negative? Because you have no water and low food. What? Oh. Sewage might be backing up. One... Oh yeah, it moves 450. Okay, yeah, that pipe's fine. It's just that our treatment plant is not working that well. Oh, that's because we're out of chlorine. That's weird. I think I copied this from something else and it's like it got confused. That should fix it. And I forgot to set that. If anything, I kind of forgot to double head this so that it, one, doesn't use that much fuel. Let's see, how fast does it move? It's fine. Yeah, this should be double-headed. Give it every opportunity to move fast. You think it might be time to get actually upgrade the diesel plan? I'm munching on Chex Mix and thinking, hold on. So, here's the predicament I'm in. I need to redo the fuel. If we're gonna have... okay, well now it looks like it's stabilizing. I mean, we have trains not moving as much as they before. These guys I forgot to redesignate. I'm actually quite proud that you guys got that much done. Cool. Good job. Keep at it. Okay. I had my chick mix. And I'm still crunching away. Hold on. So I need to rebuild all of this. I don't like how it is. When I first built it, I had extreme limited space. It was really bad. And now that I outgrown it, I am back into that position again where we might have problems. How is this going, by the way? Oh yeah, fuel is actually filled up in those areas. Cool. We're still gonna leave this fuel depot here alone. Where are you trying to go? Oh, you're trying to go over there. Don't do that. I also just forgot, and just now remembered, I need to do that so they don't waste the maintenance. Let's do that to here too so they don't waste maintenance. If anything, I should have this set up so that they drive here. I also set this up so they could drive through here too. Also let them free range right here. Because I don't know how I'm gonna have the this area for mining and digging and whatnot. Oh wow, are we almost? Oh yeah, you guys did manage to do one load of extra coal. Good for you. Why is that not emptying out though? Oh, because somebody's an idiot. Someone's a massive idiot. Here, let's redo these because they don't work. We had multiple problems with this area, or with these buildings. No, let's use tier 1 here. I mean, this is like backup coal. It's not gonna it's not gonna be too important if the material doesn't get out fast enough. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. Okay. And then now that just needs to get built, which somebody took the stuff. Where'd you take it? Okay, who knows? Um, Sooner or later we're gonna need a new area to dump rock. And it seems like a good spot to dump rock would probably be over here, off this ledge. So we're gonna build a train station there. And since we're all the way out here with that train station, we might as well make this a proper dock, because we're gonna have the new oil here. I don't want to build way out there. Because right now I have trucks like moving the majority of the stuff. So what's going to end up happening is I'm going to have to like figure out a system to dump all the excess of other things. We have rubber here. Rubber is only used in what? It's like electronics and vehicles, actually, right? Yeah, electronics and vehicles. Okay, so we can have a dedicated train for that. We can have the sulfur go right back in on itself. And if it gets full, we can turn it into slag and we can just dump it. Oh man, this is gonna be a tall order. Time is it? Okay. We have an hour and a half. You guys are complaining. You want to go over here? No. No one goes there. Uh, you guys should be... What's going on here, guys? Okay, you're just missing steel, and that's why you haven't left yet. And you guys are having a hard time getting iron. So then let's start getting you guys something to do then. How deep is that? Looks like 4 layers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm hoping this gets everything. Is there rock? Oh yeah, there is one tiny little piece of iron right there. So this will give us a sudden spike in iron. I think that's high enough. I think this is high enough where I don't need to worry about this too much. What do you guys... Oh. You can't get there because some idiot didn't set that up for you. We should have... What? No steel here yet? Okay, you had steel at some point, just not a lot. Does this mean we're having... No, we don't have enough iron. That's why we don't have enough steel. So... Let's... yoink one of these guys. And we're going to turn them into a mega excavator. And then we're going to turn... two of these guys into... I think I hit two of them there. Yeah, I got two of them. Oh, here we go. No, okay. Yeah, you guys are pretty much ready to go. How many we got? 900? You guys need about 100 each, right? Except for this one. This one takes like 200. So we have enough to upgrade... copper... What's going on here, guys? Why are you... Oh, you somehow got trash. Oh, probably when, this thing broke, it turned into trash, and that's what they picked up. Or, there's trash over here, and they're picking that up. Because I can't remember if I was still dumping trash over here at the time. Okay, yeah, let's upgrade another set. Because you guys are going to be doing a lot. What's going on here? Yep. Oh, okay. I guess I dumped compost here at some point. I thought compost would turn into normal dirt after a while, but okay. And it looks like our spillover um, dirt pile is doing what I expected to do. So we're going to let that go. I guess we're ready for a new rock dumping area. Oh boy, that is going to be steep. How am I going to get that over there? Because this entire area is going to be busy for a while, and I can't build in here. This is not ready yet at all. This is not ready yet. That's not going to happen. Man. And I can't, like, build up here, right over here very well. Okay, well, I don't like it. So we're gonna try... Man, really? Even... That's the max steepness? Oh, that's the max steepness. Wait. I'm, like, trying to figure out how can I get this... Here, first off, we need this. So we know how far we can... Where the line is going to be. I'm trying to get any kind of turn here. And yeah, and I can't build... Actually, no, I can't build here at all, because we have big trucks. Actually, no, wait. Hmm. It's like, how can I get... I need to get rock over there. And I don't want to use trucks to move the rock over here. There's just way too much rock to move. And it's just too far away. At the same time, I'm going to be running out of places to fill rock over here at some point, and that's why I need this done. Where's my clearing crew? It's right here. And they're paused. I mean, a backup plan is to, like, maybe dig out this hill. Man, none of these ideas are good. How much of a turn can I put? Yeah, that might work. I can tell the clearing crew to just work over here. And what I can try doing too is tell them not to put the rock in here, but instead just like start leveling it off right here. And they can work within it. We need to try staying away from the coal. We don't know how long that's going to be there for. Oh, good lord, that's going to be a tall... Um... Nope, not like that. Yeah, now it's just a matter of trying to figure out of how steep do I want it. Oh, don't do that. Okay. It needs to go to what? What is that? 4? Yeah, 4. Oops. Oh, that's one notch too high. Okay, and then we can have it... Can we get lucky and, like... That's too low. Like, how tall is this? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. And that is... The terrain is too low for that. Okay. Unpause. Get working on that. Actually, you might need to do extra. So we have, like, space for the train to turn around. Oh, really? That's too high? Okay, and I'm hoping the... Oh, you guys are already done with work. Oh, okay. Don't believe in that. Good job. Now you got more work. Okay, and then clearing crew needs workers now. Oh, wow, you guys are done. Or full. That's a good problem to have. I would rather have that. Um... What happens if I set it up so they don't go to that spot? Will they dump immediately? It looks like other workers are dumping there immediately, too. And just so we can get this job done faster, we can get those guys upgraded. How much stuff do we got? Just probably enough for that. We probably don't need this many trucks here anymore. Nuclear reactors next on the research tree. I can't wait for that. That'll make things so much easier. And you guys, what's going on here? Besides us running out of power. Oh, no coal. Why is there no coal? Because you're backed up. What are you guys doing? Oh! What? Why are you all backed up like that? Do I need a zone here to clear? We got ads. Let me quickly build this and we'll take a break. Oh, did I not? Okay, I think I don't have a depart condition. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I was trying... Normally I take a break myself, but I was really confused by why this stuff here was borked. Um... Here, how far do you need to pull forward? Okay, so about right here. Uh... Okay. So then... Can I put a no-stop zone, like, right here? Add and remove exclusive zones. Why do I see trucks moving? Hey, trucks, stop it. You don't need to do that anymore. I'm hoping if I add this here, it'll create a new block and the trains will better behave. Okay, where are you getting this coal? Somebody's getting coal from somewhere and they shouldn't be. Here, you're getting it from here. Stop it. Okay, yeah, you're still doing it. Exclusive zones. Exclusive zone can only contain a single train. Okay, that fixed it. Okay, you're another coal train. Maybe let's reduce that a bit more. How are we doing over here? Okay, so we have coal. And where are you going? Okay, you're going to steel. Is somebody coming? It looks like it. Okay, I see what's going on. Let's bump this up to 2. And of course, we're having brownouts again. What is this, Iraq? Yeah, we're just having coal problems. Where'd you get that coal? I mean, I'm happy that you're moving coal over there to keep the thing going, but where are you getting it from? Because you're not supposed to get it elsewhere. Are you pulling it from this actual bin itself? It's the only thing I could think of. Okay, maybe that's it. Yes, you can probably reach that. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. Um, so where are you going to go with this? Unloading and steel. Unloading copper. Coal shore. Okay, so you are going to the... So you're going there properly. How is this doing? You got stuck somehow. You got stuck. You got stuck. I mean, I guess it's... No, we have lots of coal. And it's like the issue we're having now is just that trains are not going there fast enough. And I think once they... I think it's going to be... I think it's fixed now. We just had to do weird shenanigans over here so that stuff could have gotten unloaded. Um... Can only one train stop here? Yes, only one train can stop here. Uh, I need something to keep that there if this other end is full. Okay, I stand corrected. The other end is not full. Okay, you guys are really plowing through that too. Um... Yeah, let me change this up. You guys are going through that so much more faster than I expected. So I need a crusher. Rebuild all that quickly. What I don't like about this is the conveyors are not instant or relatively... Actually, no, that's not true anymore. They changed it. They changed um the boxes and the storages and how they work. They used to move like a lot of material really fast, and that's no longer the case. Oops. Okay. Um, steel's under control. Coal's under control. Copper's back under control. Rock is going to be a problem soon, but I'm hoping these guys would be... What are you guys doing? Like, seriously, what are you guys doing? Are you guys trying to dump things? Oh, I bet you're trying to dump stuff, and it's taking... And you guys are going at the other end of the place. That's what I was not hoping for. Here, let's select... Wait, you're all over here. Where are you trying to go? Oh, you're trying to go there. Okay, how about this? How about you make it like another... Make it another tile wide. Okay, maybe if I do this, you would reset and try to find a better path. Okay, well, that kind of worked. Fine. Export. Guess right there. Oh my god, look at you guys just try to get to that place. Where's my... Where's the single double-ended choo-choo? Oh, right here. Probably had to get fuel. Yeah. Oh, hey, you're full on dirt. I want to try something. Or should we try it? Nah. Trucks, you need to move. Uh, actually doesn't matter. I don't think it really matters. I know I'm gonna, like, cut off everybody's shortcut here, but I got dirt to put here. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay. Go ahead and fill that. Corner piece here. They have more room for dirt still, so I'm not too worried about it. I can still build that out, though. No, that's cross. I need corner. Actually, regular corner would be better here, too. Where is the... How's the designations? Am I, like, still within the proper designating areas? Yes and no. This needs to be moved over by 2. That works. That doesn't. All this work just to store dirt for later. Oh. Also... Oh, did I fuck up this area too? No, that works. It is this area that's fucked up. But then again, I was already fucked up from before. Oh wait, that is 4 tons? Okay, how come I couldn't fit there before? Okay. Really wish I could just flip that. Oh, it makes things so much easier. Turn. And did that wrong again. There. Okay, now you need more spots for dirt. I don't mind that. Oh, I think, that's right. Gundam, the Gundam franchise released a video of a clean opening of Gundam Wing, yeah, of Gundam Wing. And man, I was like so excited to see that. There's just so much nostalgia to that for me. Oh, you need actually. You know what? I don't care if we don't fill that area. That's like what? Like four or five extra tiles of dirt that I will have a hard time excavating out later. Can I please get this in the right height? Thank you. Hey, move. Move. Thank you. Stupid trucks. There. I now have a place to dump. Also, in other thoughts, I do plan on making a synthesizer, like a music synth or electronic synth, and I'm looking for kits right now that I can build on stream. I think I have a few in mind for myself, but if you yourself know of a kit that is sounds really cool and not completely breaking the bank, by not completing the bank, I mean um, like roughly around $100 to $150 ish, and it needs to be like a soldering kit project. So let me know if you see of any out there, and I'll go check that out. Oh, that's digging. Because I do plan on building one on stream. I like soldering projects, or soldering electronics. I would do it more often. It's just the problem is um, I would end up with a basically e-waste if it's like not something that um I can have like fun with after I make it. I have a little piece of die. I have like a digital die here, or dice, and it simulates a six-sided die. So when you tap it, it just like does stuff. Actually, I'm gonna. Talon, you think I missed a spot in a corner in terms of like dump zones, or um yeah, it's like this corner here I can't do much about because I would have to turn on a console command, and I really don't want to do that right now. Console commands are a pain. Um, Thanks for pointing it out, though. It does help me. Talon, how you doing today? How'd you find me? You're over, yeah, you are over on Twitch. That's how you... Just looking for a captain of industry? Okay. Well, welcome to my factory. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oops. Yeah, this is... And nope, that's not how I want it either. Nope. Nope. This is so hard to see. Good enough. Now, everybody go dump your dirt. How are we doing over here? Are we almost done? Kind of. Is there like any disasters I need to worry about? Electronics payment overdue, low food supply, retaining walls breaking, don't care. Clearing crew has no place to dump again. I mean, yeah, that's kind of expected. Um, I mean, I can upgrade this. For some reason, we don't have construction twos. We have copper. We have iron. So why is there's no construction twos? Because we have no electronics. Because... we have no copper. Oh, because slag is full. Because slag is full everywhere. What? What? When did that happen? Okay, that explains it. I only have one slag train. So that one slag train is probably like, Irk! And then... build that new build. Okay, that's going to take a little bit. I mean, it was like whenever slag does get here, it gets dumped right away. I really should put bigger vehicles on it. Hmm. And we're back to the original issue, which is we don't have a way to move large amounts of material in places where I need it. We're good on wood. That's more of the rock train. And then we're also having power problems again, probably because there's not enough coal. Yep, not enough coal. I mean, it is getting moved. Jesus Christ, I outgrew this one loop system so quickly. Oh, hey. You guys need to be on concrete. Or not. Yep, that's concrete. Or that's metal, I mean. No, 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 no. I want to use the brick. I mean, once these guys get done through this, we'll be fine. We'll be able to have... I mean, I can start... Yeah, let's start planning a proper dumping area for rock and slag. So we need trains. Actually, can I just copy and paste? Oh, I don't need to pause that. Yeah, let's copy and paste all this. And then make some adjustments from it. Oh, I probably could have left that there. Oh well. Da 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 da. Unload, unload. And boop, and unload. We don't need these here. Sure, we'll just move that. Okay, you're gonna be unloading slag. There should be no restrictions on it. Yeah, no restrictions. Slag. This is slag dump. And this is going to be rock dump. Rock. Rock. Oh, this needs to be slag. That needs to be rock. Okay, that works. Let me think about this for a second. How do I want this to... I think we're just gonna just like tell them just full on dump here. Oh, it's a good thing I started thinking about this now, because this area is almost done. And then we'll have a new area for dirt dump. This is not done yet. So really I can just like let this play a little longer. So if I do this, I need a stacker. I'm hoping 2 of each will be good enough. I think it was -11. Yeah, -11. No, -12. That way I can put dirt on top in case I really need to. Oops, I just deleted the wrong one. -12. Trucks don't go to it? Yep, trucks don't go to it. That is 2 for rock. We need another 2 for slag. Get rid of this so I can see. Oh, I can't see. Alright, be that way. Okay. And we will have it so that they immediately dump. Oops. Okay, let's do that so I can bridge across it. You guys need to be flipped around. Nope. Ah, shit. There. Talon. I need you to pick a vehicle. Do you want to be a big dumpster, dump truck? Do you want to be an excavator, or I think I have tree planter. I also think I have trains. What do you want to be? I forgot to tell you that. I've been streaming for about almost 6 hours now, and my brain is getting a little fried. You want to be a choo-choo? We can get you to be a choo-choo. Talon. What would you be? How about... yeah, let's do this. I can easily keep track of you this way. Where are you? There you are. Choo-choo, motherfucker. There you are.
It's me!
It is you! Thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the factory. Okay, then we need... I need... Let's use this one. Of course, I only have 17 construction parts for whatever reason. Hey. No. Okay. Come on. Nope, it's this way. Yep, that's what I need to use. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna have to widen... Oops. This cut. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put that there. So I can just do it this way. The thing that sucks about this is when it comes time to clear this out... Actually, no, let's do it this way. Let's hope that if I just, like, snug them up together like this, there's less likely for rock to fall on it, but that's a lot of wishful thinking. I love it how I built this thinking that, oh yeah, this is going to be a area where I'm going to have trucks go through here. Nope, we're going straight for trains. No. Yeah, we're just gonna have to use yellow. A yellow turn. No. Okay. I know I worked really hard on this already, and I have to move things around. You know what? This is gonna be a temporary build, right? Right? Right, chat? This is gonna be a temporary build. No, it's not. It's not gonna be a temporary build. This is probably gonna be a permanent build. Ah! Okay. Hey, behave. I have ads coming up pretty soon here. For those of you who are new, whenever I have ads, I actually pause the game. And I kind of want to... Normally I start wrapping up about now, but I kind of feel like I want to at least see... this little task to its completion. It's like almost done. And then I want to at least plan out where the rails are going. Oh man, this is gonna be so hard. Also, what's going on with the construction parts, guys? I needed those, like, yesterday. You have no electronics. Why is there no electronics? Because you have no copper. Why is there no copper? Because you still have all the slag in here. Can I... Yeah, that is so bad. I'm pretty sure I built the slag train, right? Yeah, there is a slag train running around. That's a rock. Okay, here's a slag. There's also a slag. No, just go to the next one. Oh wait, you know, you need to go to fuel because you're running out. What are you? You're slag. Nope, 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 nope. Go to copper. Why are we running out of power? Because no coal. Yeah, you're going to coal. You go to coal. You can't. Coal shore. Coal shore. Here, okay. We'll be right back after these ads. Stretch. Okay. I need you to go to copper, because that's what I need you the most. Oh, man. You are coal, which I believe you are going... No, you're not going to get fuel. Why are you coming over this way? Go get coal. Okay, you're slag. Yes, you're going to copper. That's where I need you. You're copper. Okay. And look at that. You guys managed to do a mega project. Congratulations. I am so happy. You guys are doing so good of a job. I must be getting overtired because I'm getting more and more sarcastic. Because I don't normally go longer than 6 hours. Yeah, we need to go. We actually need to hug. this here. Wait, why do you have to move off to the side in order for you to make room for a ramp? Why is this so difficult? Hey, come on. Go in the right way, please. Yeah, why? Yeah, why is this being really, really fickle? Jeez, these trains are gonna have an awful time getting up here. No way. That's gonna make that turn? That's actually quite impressive. Um, the downside, though, is that's gonna cut off a lot of truck access. So I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to put a road here. And probably right here. So they can at least get over there. I mean, they really shouldn't be going over here that often. My muscle in my back is still sore. Okay, I'm hoping this entire rail is going to be temporary, and I'll come up with a better plan. I think I need to move this like that. Need like a diagonal piece here. Good enough. I'll delete this part here. I need to get you guys something to do while I'm waiting. Or while I'm working on this. Oh, are you guys actually done? Wow, you guys are actually done. Uh-oh. Uh... Shit. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to keep this game paused, because otherwise we're gonna have, like, rock and slag backed up. Let me cut this and move this generally right here. Oh, so close. So close for lining that out. Look at that. The downside is we're gonna need a railroad crossing here. So we're gonna do that here. Oh. Wait, that's a large railroad crossing? That's for a connector? Huh? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This connector, though, why is this so much shorter? Oh, okay. No, 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 no. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because um these things are like angling down to the track where this just connects it. Okay. No, that makes sense. Um that probably ate up all my materials. Yeah, that did. Uh I hope I have enough. Where's my people? Where's my construction parts? Your copper, or your coal, your rock, coal, your slag, full on slag, that is. Your rock. You're out of fuel. Do I really only have... I thought I had more slag. Let's, oh, man, this sucks. I'm running out of... Well, at least the trucks are doing work. Oh, you're trying to go over there. Where's pause? I need to unpause everything. I need to unpause like a good amount on this here. Okay, can I take a loan out? Is it too late to take a loan out? Uh, shit. I mean, I can do this. And I can do this. 50 years. 10,000. I can't borrow that right now because I got too many loans. So let's get rid of this tree loan. I did it to get my credit back up. So let's just take that out and then borrow um copper. I really need another. Here, let's just use this one. This one's cheaper. We're gonna have this area turn into like a way to get rid of like slag and whatnot. What is this? Oh, go away. I don't need that. So what's holding this up? It's the rails itself. Because we have nobody working on that. Um, turn that off. Turn down the health boost. I just now realized we don't need that much health boost anymore. We got a clinic. Give them more food. Maybe they'll be happier. Do I really have... I really have that much compost. This is gonna sort out rock. And probably just rock and dirt. I really don't have... Hmm. More of this needs to be unpaused so I can get rid of it. Oh wait, this is rock. Or that's... We need to go over here. And we can change this we can change this here. We can do something stupid. Raise up this. And then that's going to be our extra connection for our rock. Oh, one moment. We need... No, not that way. I need to figure out a way to get rid of the dirt. For when we, sort it. Man, can I please have construction parts? And rails. Apparently that's full. Why is that full? Because copper and glass is full. And it's not set up to empty for some reason. You should be requesting it. Yeah, what's up with that? Maybe because you're trying... Some people were trying to export it? No, that can't be the case. And I just now realized that even now the glass is backed up with recycling. But then again, we have a lot of slag. Uh... It's like, what else could I... What else could I do to fix this? I really wish I have a way to get rid of, like, glass. Here, maybe if I do this, somebody will get the hint that they need to be emptied. Which doesn't make sense. You guys have been emptying it out before. I mean, I can get rid of some of these to recover some of the rails, but that doesn't help the construction parts. Okay, so that now we don't have... We have all the copper in the world. Why is there not a lot of electronics? Where are you putting it? Is it because we just have... Is it because everybody's just busy right now and that's why we're having, like, stuff not moving properly? Got low on food. Yes, there's a lot of problems with the dumping zones right now. Um, actually, I just realized we can actually start dumping here now. So it's like a multifold problem right now. Um, we have too much slag, and the trains are not keeping up. We have too much rock, and the trucks are not keeping up. And because everything is getting backed up, stuff is not getting done. Actually, no, we're not gonna build it here, because that I still need to clear out the rock, clear out the sand and rock there, and I don't want to accidentally mix in slag there. Okay, so that's one notch lower. Yes. Okay, trucks should be dealing with that. I don't have a way to get here, so we're just letting the trucks deal with this. We can let the trucks deal with this. What are you? You're slag? Go over to copper, please. Copper needs you more. I completely forgot that I have this area that needs to be filled in. So now that I have another dumping zone, the problem should resolve itself now. Turn that off. What are you guys complaining about? You have no water. Why do you have no water? You should have plenty of water. Oh! Yes, that would be a problem. What? Oh. Because no one is dumping this out. And I think nobody's dumping that out because there's no area for dirt? No, we have area for dirt. I am shocked that this is the thing that's backing up. But hey, at least trash is not being backed up. Can I have one truck over here? Can I have one truck work on this for a little bit? Do I have more slag trains coming in? That's going back and around. I have no idea why I have low food supply. Maybe because you guys are not making that much diesel. And I did turn on reduced diesel for a while there, and then now that I'm caught up, I probably should have dealt with that. How are you? Okay, you probably dumped your coal over here. Is what happened. Uh, sure. Have some trucks on it. Still short on people. But I can do this. So that way when you're ready for slag. Yeah, housing is most definitely full. And it's like, all I can do is upgrade it. I don't have any room for anything else. And I don't want to, like, expand any more than this. Wait, what? Oh, right. There's nobody there. That's fine. What we can do is we can pause our research. And that will move the workers over to the rail yard. And I immediately called a liar because we have no power. Why do we have no power? You should have lots of power. Oh, no coal. And you guys need work. Is that a human? Hello, human. How you doing? Man. I mean, can do this. That'll get more coal moving. Can upgrade these. Oh, this needs to go up. Markle! What? What are we talking about? Ah! Keys? Where's the keys? I need the keys. Give me the keys. Where's the keys? I need the keys. Where's the keys? No. The keys. Ow! Why'd you leave me the... Okay, whoever... Thanks for jiggling the keys. And leading me to Velocitich. Thank you so much. You're very helpful. Oh, can I finally Unity this? Oh, back to normal. Okay, that's done. Still a few construction parts short for this thing. I just need like 60. Let me bump you down to like 7. I also put more trucks on it. Wait, how are you out of wood and slab? Probably because everybody's so busy that no one's moving it. And same thing for the wood. Since my clearing crew is not doing anything and I can't figure out what to do with them for right now, let me move everybody back to doing work. And then pause it. How are we doing on slag here? Is it gone finally? It's finally gone. Okay, so now that's gone. we can get rid of the glass. And looks like that's done too. And everybody's doing a good job moving the slag over here and starting to fill this in, even though I kind of already resolved half that problem. And we're out of rails. Why are we out of rails? Oh, probably because nobody moved the concrete in. You still half what? Half asleep? We're gonna need a control tower over here to maintain this area. While this is gonna take a lot of the slag and stone here, it's not gonna stay that way forever. So we're gonna edit this area so this is good to go. And then when this plateau is full, we can put an excavator and a few trucks to, like, flatten it out for me. And we'll have another one to maintain this area here so we can create a nice landing spot for our new oil area. This is gonna be oil. Oil port dump. That's what that's gonna be. Did you guys, like, upgrade this house yet? Probably not? Okay. At least you move the stuff in, but no construction parts. Oh, we only need one of these now, because it's fixed. Actually, we can just get rid of all of it. Wait. No, leave one there. No, maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be fine. Let's put an alarm on it. How about that? Notify if full. There. It's gonna tell me if there's too much lag! Hey. Oh. Too much sulfur! Where are you guys moving that to? I can't remember. Did I have this set up to... No, that was the old setup. The new setup... It's probably just gonna get dumped in here. Too much shit. Oh, that's already set up. And apparently this is getting full. Okay, and then you guys move that out. I'm happy with that. Put an alarm on it. Okay, I think I finally got this out of the death spiral. We just now need material for this here. So then, are you making it now? I really don't want to... Fine. Really don't want to do this, but I am getting desperate for materials. Okay. Is... Here, let's upgrade this to a higher rate. This one to be slightly faster. Not much faster, though. Connect that. Why are you cutting it over there? Oh, because I didn't block that off. Okay, fine. Okay, I think that's everything connected. Of course, they're going to take construction 3s. Why would it not take construction 3s? Here, how about this? Set that to high. Set this to 2. Set that to 3. So all those get built first. Set this to 5. Okay. Uh, I think we're in a good spot. I mean, we're relatively where I want to
It's
be now.
me!
It is you! Thank you so much for following. Uh, Dr. Frig... Doctor. No. PhD. Yeah, it is Doctor. I'll just call you Doctor. Doctor! Thank you so much for following, and I hope you enjoy your stay here at the factory. Do you want to be a train? Do you want to be a truck? A big truck? Do you want to be a tree planter? Or do you want to be a choo-choo? Doc Frog. Oh, I see it now. Anyway. Uh, what do you want to be? While you are thinking about that, you want to be a big truck. Big truck with a big dumpy. Okay, we got this one here. I won't have very many big trucks, so I don't mind giving, my chat that, because I've been, beforehand, I normally give, like, everybody a chance, like, everybody, like, a vehicle, but I'm not going to do it to little trucks anymore, because it's like, okay, you're in there somewhere. I don't know where. Um, Somebody else spoke up too. Oh, it is okay. It is just you. Okay. I just want to. Somebody spoke earlier. Normally, when you speak up in chat, you normally get a vehicle with your name on it. And we have no electronics or no maintenance over here. Okay. Let me do this. There. Hopefully, that will give me more maintenance. Um, I can't believe I'm already like running out of space for that. Who should we go raid? I don't normally raid out at this hour, so there's gonna be probably a lot of new people that I normally hang out with that I don't see too often. Uh... Okay. So there is two people that we can go raid. Let me make sure. Okay, yes, they speak English. Okay, so we have two people to raid. We can stay within the category of Captain of Industry, or we can go visit a slime who apparently is they're playing Phasmo, but it says sulfur on their category, so I don't know what's going on there. Snooze. I'm snoozing the ads so we don't um deal too much with that. And I'm seeing that we have too much shit again. Let me slow down the simulation so I don't let the factory go out of control. Tomorrow I'll be here playing Lancer, a tabletop RPG game, which is like Dungeons and Dragons but with mechs. DJ Damos will be there. He is a DJ that for Twitch as well, and he also is there. And then Monday we'll be back here again at 2 p.m. Central with Captain of Industry. If you're new here and you're not sure when I stream, just check me out on. I do post a schedule. Both on Blue Sky and here on Twitch. Blue Sky is more updated in terms of what games I play. Twitch doesn't show which type of category I'm playing because it's a pain to get into compared to me making the image. I don't hear anybody saying yes or no on more Captain of Industry or visiting a slime. I'm more partial to slime girls. So we're going to go with my bias. We're going to go raid Humstorm. Humstorm is a slime girl artist. They're currently... looks like they're playing Phasmo right now. And I also commissioned her to make a new React image for me, and she'll be working on that at some point in the next couple of weeks. Until next time, I hope everyone remains productive. Bye!